Hello. Welcome to Pilots PD's first live stream. Hope everybody is well. I see we've got a few people in chat already. So hello Alison, and Captain Spitfire is going to be with us a little bit later. Fly Guy, hello, welcome to our live stream. This is a group flight, so if you want to tag along, you're more than welcome. Please only use GA aircraft only. And we are gonna jump around the British Columbia and have a good time. This is my first live stream and I'm a bit nervous, to be honest. Hello there, Mama Shark. Glad you could join us. And yes, if you want to join us, we're on the North Europe server. I'm going to be flying this lovely CYKA that you see in the picture there. If I actually switch to a live sim screen, let's do that. There we go. And here we go. I'm on the pad at KAMLOOPS is the airport, and the ICAO for that is what's the ICAO for that, Neil? It is Charlie Yankee Kilo Alpha. So if you want to join us, then that's the launch point. Further down in the description of my stream is the link to the route. If you want to download that and put that into Microsoft, you feel free to do that. Thank you, Alison. Break a leg, smash it. Yes, I keep saying to my son, who's a theatre academy, and every time he does something, I say break a leg. So hopefully it'll be good. I did hear some pings, so I've got 3 screens I'm running at the moment to try and see what's going on. So I need to probably just minimize that one so I can see that. But I think Mama Shark, did you subscribe? I think I saw a subscribe there from Mama Shark coming in. Google, you might have to keep me good on that one, and I can't sort of look at my laptop screen, which is over there. It's a bit out of view at the moment, but I have some of this stuff available, so I might need a few of these to get through the stream. So first one is thank you for Dougal for being my moderator for the stream. Cheers, mate. The Amber Nectar is a lovely Cornish brew of Doombar. No, they didn't pay me. I should actually see. You're not seeing sub overlays, but I do see it on my other screen. I saw a overlay of some description, but I might need to figure that out. Oh, beerage, yes, that's one word for it. So I'm in the CYKA here at KAMLOOPS. We have quite a long route to get to where we end up tonight. Feel free to join part of the route if you want to. You don't have to go all the way to the end, but it's going to be probably about 3.5 hours, maybe 4. I've flown the route a couple of times on autopilot, and it took me about 3 hours really without stopping. So yeah, we're going to do a few touch and goes and full stop landings. Some of the airports are challenging because, you know, this is a Pilot PD stream, and anybody who's done any Singlings group flights that I've created on GA will know that some of them are a little challenging. Yeah, I don't ever choose an easy task for some reason. So what do we have? We have Bombasso. Hello, Bombasso. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat here. I have to look up because it's up on my screen at the top there. So do bear with me. Lots going on. When you're trying to do a first live stream, it's like, oh, I need to look down there, I need to look at my camera, I need to look at the chat, and make sure everything is working in the right places. So hopefully my sound is good, I'm coming over well, and well, maybe let's get going. And I think Dougal, when he's sorted out his CTDs, he might join us. Looks like I'm here on my own at the moment. We're on the North Europe server if you want to join. But well, you're going to let me go it alone, which is like, okay, that's fine. I could do that. Now, I did have a crash to desktop earlier today. I actually had a friend over, and he was a retired pilot, and he said, "Oh, can you fly the King Air 350?" I said, "Sure, I can fly the King Air 350." And we took it into Stapleford, I think it was, and it was fine. But then when I came back to the main menu, it crashed to desktop. So hopefully we don't get any of those. Touching lots of wood while I'm saying that, and we'll see how it goes. So let's get this bird fired up now. I do have honeycomb yoke and throttles stacked, so I tend to use that rather than go and click on all the buttons here. But I'm going to turn the batteries on. There we go, and let's turn our avionics bus on, and that all fires up. That's nicely done. If you are joining, I'm currently using live weather, but we are starting well, 6:10 now, because it's a nice morning in British Columbia, and as we look outside we can see the sun is just coming over, or just peering over the mountains. I see Dougal there in the background there, and we've got some fuel, so we need to get some fuel down here. Make sure we've got some fuel turned on and come back up, and we better turn on some fuel pumps to get things going up there, and we need to get some mixture. So mixture, left engine, we'll start left engine first. Some people say you need to put the props in full forward position on startup, but I'm not sure about that, but I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me. Now I have a magneto issue, so we need to go and turn oh, the alternate battery is not on, that's why. And magneto, we need to go on with my switch because that's the way it does it. So left engine, that's good, and we should be able to do a left engine start. And I don't know if you can hear that. Some of you let me know if you can hear that in the stream. Let me know if my engine sounds are too loud. I like to hear my engine sounds. I've got a separate speaker that I'm hearing that on, so that's good. And we'll now go over to the right side, so we'll go to both, and right engine start. I need some fuel, and we have a good start on the right engine. Okay, we need to turn on beacon nav. I forgot the nav lights. How can I do that? We'll turn on the taxi light as we're about to taxi, and I think we're good to go. Let's have a look at temperatures and stuff. Quick scan. Everything is good. Fuel flow is a bit low, but that's because we've got pretty much zero throttle at the minute. Throttles are working, that's good. So we'll just bring them up a little bit off idle. And prop heat, don't think we'll need that at this time. And we'll make a run for it. So right, I'm just going to do a bit of management of my windows here. So I'm just going to bring up a little nav map so I can see what's going on, and then overlay my chat again so I can see what you're saying. The fuel boost was on my Mooney. Exit stage left. Oh, right, okay. Now, again, somebody can tell me, oh, once the engine's running, I don't think you need the fuel pumps on. So, or we'll probably need them for takeoff, so we'll leave them on for takeoff just in case. Okay, right. So, parking brake, I have down here, so let's go and turn off the parking brake. And because we've got a little bit of throttle, we are already rolling. Just get my feet on the rudder pedals. And we are going to be taking off on runway 09. So let's taxi down there. So I hope everybody's good. I'm just going to minimize that so I can keep my chat in view. Oops. There we go. So, excellent. We'll just do a slow taxi down here. Might turn on my weather radar, although it's a very nice and bright sunny day. So there we go. And we'll just increase that taxi a little bit. So we're going to taxi down to 09 and we're going to be going off to our first airport, which is a place called Cache Creek. I don't know if you've ever looked around or flown around British Columbia in the sim, but it's a really beautiful area, and we should be able to go down here or somewhere. We can go do taxi down the wrong way, or we go, yeah, we'll go taxi around the wrong way. Dougal, he's always having problems with his sim. Oh dear, the amount of times I've spent talking to Dougal about sim issues, and we've sat trying to resolve them. Dougal, mind you, has become an expert in reinstalling Microsoft Flight Simulator, so if anybody wants to know how to do it speedily, Dougal is your one to go for that. Berto, hello, I didn't see you there. Welcome to my stream, and as I say, it's a group flight, so if you want to join us, more the merrier. I know we're clashing with a few other streamers, but the actual stream night that I've chosen to regularly stream will be a Thursday evening. So Sunday is just my launch day. I don't really want to stream at the weekend because I have family and I like to enjoy my weekends out and about, so ideally without lockdown. And hello Chief Sim Pilot, welcome to our stream. I'm not seeing any, I don't see anything for subs. I have to keep looking at my other screen, but I have it turned up so I hear the sound. You have to keep me honest in the chat there. If you have sub, just remind me and then I'll try and figure something out a little bit better for next time I stream. Yeah. Oh, we need some of this. So I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Now, typical Dougal is spawned on the runway. Thanks, Dougal. And we'll just take the little diversion here to line up on 09. Hello 320 Sim Pilot, glad you could join. I know you're streaming as well tonight, so sorry about that. We clash, but the trouble is nowadays you end up clashing with somebody no matter what night you do and what time you do. Somebody's always streaming something. So welcome to the stream. I've watched your channel many a time, not always very vocal in it, but always watching, always listening, always learning, and very interesting to watch your streams. I learned a lot about flying Airbus from your stream, so thanks for that. Although my preferred method of travel is GA, but I do quietly you know, an IFR in a tube occasionally. So I like the pulse, and we're going to turn the strobe lights on to there, and we should be good for landing lights, strobe, and we need a little bit of flap down here, so a little bit of flap, there we go, and I think we're good to roll, as they say. Oh right, okay, tomorrow, that's good. Oh, I've got a notification on my phone, what's that? Oh no. It's some company. I thought it was somebody subbing. There we go. Okay, well, yes, well, I'll certainly watch your channel tomorrow, as usual. Right, let's go. So, throttle up. I don't like tried to kill the throttles. Is that probably a bit too loud now? So 35 on the map is good enough for me. We'll hit the maximum the RPM adjusts on its own. Get to about 90 and slight pull back and rotate, and we are up. Just get some height. Forgot to set the barometer. 200 feet. That'll do. Gear up. And we're climbing out, heading eastbound at the moment, but we are going to do a U-turn and get into a wider section of the valley here, so we can do a nice gentle turn around to the left, I think. Actually, let's have a quick look around. Will probably be the left. A slight right, and then the left. Flaps up. Set that trim. I can recommend anybody who has the money. I know it's quite a lot really for hardware, but the honeycomb throttles with the trim wheel, oh, what a saviour that is, rather than using the trim on the throttle on the yoke. So quick look out to the left, make sure it's clear, and we'll do a gentle turn over to the left. So, hello, we've got some new people in there. Richard V, hello, welcome to my stream. Still a bit nervous, you probably detect it in my voice. I think my wife is probably watching downstairs as well. Because she would, just to make me even more nervous. Captain Geo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And we're just doing a long, slow climb. I'm not probably going to go higher than 3,000 at this point. Just trim out, keep the turn going. I hope everybody's had a very good weekend. We went out for lunch today, which was rather nice. A pub we never tried, so wasn't as good as we thought. It's always the way in the UK. You think it's going to be nice, and then it was okay. It wasn't fantastic. But you know, if you don't try these things, you never know. So, okay, let's get my little nav map sorted so I can see where I'm going a little bit. Just need to zoom out. There we go. So I do have the autopilot set up with the route in. I could use it, but I much rather prefer to hand fly. I don't know how many people take off and just as soon as they're airborne they hit the autopilot and my face, you did all the chores. Well, yes, setting the iron board up. Get this little request 4 minutes before stream. Can you set the iron and the ironing board up in the lounge? Okay, because I'm the only one who knows where the plugs are in the lounge, obviously. So it was like, oh, I thought we were streaming later. Just reduce my RPM down to 2400. Don't need to climb out anymore. 4,000 is probably a bit high, but we'll take it from there. Hopefully that's coming across okay there. And we'll just do a quick outside view. Okay, that's a bit loud. Tell me if that's too loud for the aircraft noise, because I can't tell on the screen because it's too far away for me to hear. Thanks, Dougal. So I guess one of the things is, why do I want to stream? Well, I love flying these sort of routes, and engine noise a bit loud. I'll just turn it down a bit. I love flying GA. I think I'll give you a bit of a history lesson. So I used to work as a programmer in a computer company. One of my first jobs when I turned 18, and all the guys that worked in that software company all flew gliders at the weekend, and they said one weekend, well, why didn't you come along if you're interested in flying? And I said, oh, I'll give it a go. So I went along, and they said, oh, we can't take you up because we're not instructors, but we'll hand you over to this guy who is. And I was like, okay, fine. And anyway, we used a winch, so anybody who's been gliding knows what a winch is. Basically, you have a stonking great big engine with a big wheel of cable on the back of a flatbed lorry at one end of the field, and then you are on the other end of the field, of which the cable is then attached to you, and you are then connected to it, and you give a few hand signals to take the slack out. Oh, there's Mr. McTavish down there, look at that. No Dougal, no CTDs yet, that's good. And so yes, the best experience I've ever had. You go from 0 to, you know, 55, 60 knots, attached to a cable along the ground for about 30 feet, and then you're 45 degrees up, facing the sky, and that's all you can see. And within a few seconds, I heard this bang, and from being 45 degrees facing the sky, I'm now 45 degrees facing the ground. And my first reaction was to grab the canopy like that. And the guy behind said, oh, okay, I'm turning it down on my mixing box, but if that's not turning it down the stream, I might have to do something else. So let me know if that's come down a bit. And anyway, so there was a cable break, and it didn't actually break the cable, as the name suggests. It actually got a weak link, and the weak link is designed if you put too much strain on it for safety to break. No change. Okay, so it must be an OBS thing. So let me go bring up that screen, and we'll see if we can just bring that down. The trouble is that this is just bringing down everything. I'll bring it down even further and see if that's any better. Ah, okay. Alright. That's good. Thank goodness that. I don't want to deafen anybody. Yeah, so we did the cable break. And this guy was a military guy in the back. He's flew in the Air Force. It's jets. And he said, well, the weather's not good. I tried to get a lot out of the launch, and I did it too much. Oh, look at that. There you go, Dougal. And so I said, okay, that's no problem, as long as I know what is happening. So we got pushed back, and we went for another launch, and exactly the same thing happened. Third attempt, we actually got airborne. And first thing I noticed was it's not as quiet as people think. A lot of people think flying a glider is quiet, but it's not. It's a bit like driving a car with the windows slightly open. You've got this rush of air. You need the little air vent open, otherwise it's like sitting inside a greenhouse. And yeah, so I did about 40 hours learning. I was very soon to go solo, to the point where my instructor was there as a passenger, really, on pretty much all the flights I did. I just didn't complete. Engines down more. Gosh. Okay, they're down. I think we're behind. I really want to be at 5,000 feet, so I'm just going to lose. So for the realistic sounds. But inside the cockpit is probably now very, very quiet. But I'll have to work out what the good levels are and adjust as necessary. I will put music on actually a little bit later. That's actually another nightmare, I guess, with levels. So we'll get flying and do an airport or two, and then we might put some music on in the stream. I intend to play a lot of music in the stream. I like music. I don't like sitting there in silence or listening to the engine sounds. I like always having some background music on. And so, like most streamers, they play a little bit of music in the background. I have a very wide choice of music I like. Anyway, so yeah, I nearly got solo with my gliding career, but then I, was in my 20s, and well, girls and stuff came around, so it was like all my time and money went elsewhere, and I never got to go solo, sadly. And then probably about 10 years later, I took I won in an auction a chance to do your first PPL in a Cessna 152. So I thought, oh, this is gonna be interesting because yeah. Then the wires comes along. Cessna 152, very nice aeroplane to learn to fly in. The difference, obviously, between gliding and flying a powered aircraft is that you've got an aircraft engine at the front, and you can go around if you get things all wrong. Anyway, so I explained to the guy, I'd done 40 hours of flying a glider, and he went through a few things on the dashboard and the throttle and all the other bits and bobs you need to remember. And he said, okay, I'll take off, and then we'll just do some general flying around, and you have control, I have control. He said, right, okay, so we just did turn to left. I did turn to left, and I put bootfuls of rudder in, as you would in a glider. And he said, no, you don't need so much rudder. In fact, you probably don't need to reuse the rudder at all because you're being pulled through the air by the propeller. And I said, okay, fine, so that's just the difference. And so yes, it was yeah, turn to the left, turn to the right, and he said, okay, well, you haven't really lost the feel of flying, have you? And I said, no, not really. I guess like riding a bike, I guess. And he said, okay, well, do you fancy doing some stalls? And it's like, all right then. So we ended up doing some stalls. So stalls, stall recovery. And it was like, all right, okay, yes, okay. He said, all right, well, we'll do a circuit now. So we did a circuit. And he said, right, well, you do the circuit. And I said, okay, well, the only thing I'm not sure on is the throttle, because obviously in a glider I don't have one. So he said, just don't worry, I'll do the throttle. He said, you just fly, and I'll tell you when to put flaps down and stuff. Okay, fine. Anyway, so we did this touch and go. And it was like, oh, that was easy. And next circuit we did, I did the throttle. And I thought, this is too easy. And I then decided, okay, oh, there he is, just gone up there. Well, we are going to land at an airport that is just up around the corner of these hills that are coming up. There you go, up there, so you probably want to come down a little bit low. It's going to be a touch and go. And anyway, so that was my first introductory flight to PPL on a 152. And I haven't been back in one since, because it was back then still quite expensive to fly, and I didn't have a very good job at the time, so things have to give way, I guess. And here we are now, umpteen years later, and I fly in a simulator. Well, I've always flown in simulators. Microsoft Flight Sim early days was the first one. And then about 3 years ago I discovered X-Plane, and I thought, oh my god, this is fantastic, look at the lighting. And I was blown away by that. And then, of course, Microsoft Flight Sim came out. And I didn't have to spend hours downloading Ortho. So it was like, oh wow, this is good. And probably need to reduce my throttles a bit here. As we do need to. So the airport is just over there. You can just see the buildings. If I point my mouse out, so it's over here. So we're going to touch and go. There's Dougal going straight past me. And we're just going to pull back a little bit more and flat out. Put my feet on the rudders again. Look out for that airport. Okay, what's that height? This airport is called Cache Creek. Should be fairly easy to do a touch and go here. You know. And a lot of flaps. Don't think I need any more. And we should be coming round, follow the road round. And this is where I mess up my first touch and go. It should be coming into view. There it is. A bit short on the turn. So I don't know about you, but I found the Seneca about 90 is a good landing speed. It's a little bit fast, isn't it? Drops full forward. Go a bit more flat. I find that centre line. Wind is straight down the runway, so that should be okay. Nose a little bit higher, no pappies. This is all visual. I should have my landing rate indicator nicely down. And whoops, didn't very well. It was 27 and 129. So we'll just throttle up because it's not very long. And we'll just come up. One flat, try and keep it in the middle now, and we'll come up again, and off we go. You're up. And flaps up. Just check. Oh, that was a sub, I think. Thank you, John Franco, for subbing to my channel. Okay, so I'm going to keep around 2,500 at this height. I'm actually going to go onto the autopilot so I can actually sort out some music while we work here. So let's go to nav mode and autopilot. Ooh, a bit jumpy there. Should be good to go off to our destination. Where are we going now? A little land map. Oh, I hate it when the mouse does that in Microsoft. Why can't it realise that I'm on a different screen? So the next airport is well done, Dougal. 88 FPM for me. Well done. Well, I had 27 initially, but I bounced, so that wasn't very good. Captain Jarrett, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, John Franco, bought in from Alaska, 549, just dropping in real quick to say hello today, good luck in the future. I've hit the like button, thank you very much. Thank you for dropping by, hopefully you'll come back in the future as well. Yeah, we do our best to do some interesting routes. I will not do solo flights, much prefer to do group flights with a whole bunch of you guys and join along, so if you want to download the route. Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, hello, welcome to the stream. You missed Shaq's landing, but you're here now. Oh, okay. Is he streaming? You're having to pedal real hard in this Baron. You should be able to keep up, surely. What am I doing? I'm doing 150. So that should be okay. I'll probably come back a little bit actually. Give Dougal a chance. I don't want to lose him. I'll never know if he's got a CTD. Oh dear. So next airport is a challenge. It's a little airport called Lytton. It's 921 feet elevation, and it's only 1400 feet. If I can remember, yeah, 1408 feet. Oh, thank you very much. 60 subs already. Wow. Thank you very much. Ah, hello, forgotten the passengers. Hopefully not forgotten anything. Well, let's hope not. I know what's happening here. I forgot to go on CDI. So let's try and do that again, yeah? So this route actually has a lot of rivers in it, and if you know from my group flight, I like flying along river valleys. UFPS or even FTP. Oh right, okay, got it. My route, by the way, is not specifically over the... Oh, there's another sub ahead. Okay. Got the passengers, thank you very much for subbing to the channel. So, I'd never been to Canada. It's actually one place that I'd love to go to in the future. And looking at the state of the scenery, it's certainly one of the things that I'd love to see. Wouldn't it be great to fly in a GA aircraft around this scenery? And this is not the best of it yet. This is actually the low ground. We actually end up going into a little bit of the high ground, as per my intro video, which was actually of some shots taken of the actual route. So I'm actually just... I don't want to gain too much height here, mainly because the next airport is really hard to spot. So you'll need your eyes on the runway. Keep me true here, because you end up going around a left-hand bend, and the runway is actually on the edge of a hill. So it's gonna be tricky. Even when I've done some practice flights on this route, I've had to do a flyover first to spot the runway and come back round and then land. Each time it sort of surprises me, and I know where I'm going. This is the mad thing. So we'll see. We'll see. So we've got the moon out as well. Just over here, that's nice. Sun out behind us. Dougal has found the turbo button in his Baron. This is now coming up very fast behind us. There he goes. Who cares about 1,000 feet separation? So, right, I was going to sort out some music. I don't know. I don't know if I've put anything into. I don't know. I'm going to go and show My music is all through a paid subscription, so no copyright strikes here. Very essential, and it's the same music site that I use for any of the Simwings videos that people have liked and watched in the past. So one of the things I do like doing is creating those videos. It does take a lot of time to create them, and, but it's really enjoyable, I find. And you know, people have asked me in the past, you know, how do you decide what to do? And I sit there and think, well, actually, you know, what I actually do is find a bit of music first. So I always start with the music, and once I've got the music sorted, well, and I know it's the right track because I can visualize in my head, once I've got the route, what I want to see, as in I can imagine parts of clips that I would like to include in against the music. So it's a bit of a process. Yes, 280 meters is that big for that. I think melody that will do. Now I'm going to start this music, but you have to tell me if it's too loud because I can't really hear it. But we'll see. So it's just a bit of guitar-y stuff at the minute. So if that's too loud, I'm sure Dougal will tell me, and I'll adjust as required. I'm actually going to turn it up on my speaker here so I can hear it a bit better. Sabas, I can't remember what the hello Wall Hamster, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. How are the fireflies today? Oh, thunderflies, that's the word I mean. Can't hear it. Oh, that's good and bad. So I can hear it now. Oh, Sabas is 303, yes. And it's actually quite a challenge to do a full stop in a twin. But as I said, I like to no music. Okay. Well, I've got music playing, and if I haven't got it in the stream, then I probably do need to fix that somehow. Can anybody else hear the music? That's game music. Maybe overpowered by the no, here it is. It's because I got the music is muted. That's why. So you probably missed the first track. Let me know when it picks up again. I'm going to bring it up until somebody says I can hear it. No music yet? Oh yes! Is it not too loud? Is it gently playing in the background, not being overwhelmed? Probably loud now, yes. Okay. Sorted. So we've got a little bit before we get to this airport. Actually, it's not too far. So we've got a couple of where's Dougal? Is he beyond me? So yeah, he's beyond me. So I'm actually going to start prepping for this full stop landing. And the only reason I'm going to do that is because it's tricky, and we're doing 160 knots at the minute, so I'm going to bring down my speed a little bit. I'm going to follow the river around, the river valley, and you can actually see that area just there. I think the runway's just round that corner. He says. I wish I had some air brakes. I need that Mooney. How long to reach the airport? Not far. So I'm just going to go full props. I'm going to add a bit of flap to try and slow down. I'm going to pull out my gear. I know it's probably a bit fast for gear. And the airport is around this corner. I think. Oh, have I got that wrong? No, I'm too early. It's around the next few corners. Ha! That's funny. Alright, so I think I'll put my gear up. And I'll just increase the revs. Yes, it's after the next hill. Oh well. Oh, it's trying to look with like almost like cross-eyed at little nav map so I can see where the route is. Reading the chat and flying an aeroplane, and you know, when you hand fly, this is a challenge. But I think we need probably some more of this. Right, so let's do. He's going to overshoot. I'm going to put my gear down. What flap have I got down here? That'll do. Maybe actually full flap. Getting in here because it's literally around this corner. We go over there. Don't lose too much speed, Neil. It's right on that little lump, and it's a crosswind, so it's not helping. But you can just see the runway coming into view now. I think that's it. Yes, it is. You think it's the road, but it's not. It's just to the left of the road. It's not a very good approach. As you can see, it's very, very short. So it will be definitely full flaps. And we really just want to drop onto the runway just over the threshold. There is no marked threshold. So the darker grey bit is what we need. So killing the throttles, almost gliding in. There we go, 183. Ooh, and a firm nose and full on the brakes. 183 is not too bad, I don't think. Turn around. Oh, it's too late to see Dougal land. Oh, he made it in, that's good. 199. Marvellous, so we're about the same there. It's pretty good. This is like a landing challenge between me and Dougal here. Which is fine. I thought this music would be very sort of appropriate for the area. Sort of a bit indie, guitar-y, or mountainous, countryside. Sort of thing I like if I was going somewhere and I'd just take it out and drive. I remember music up a tiny bit. Okay, tiny bit. There you go. I noticed that I've done a lot of travelling in my job. And I was lucky enough to go out to Colorado Springs, and if anybody's been to Colorado Springs, it's a bit of altitude, and the office was right by this beautiful mountain range in the background, and the air was just so different. It was like, I don't know how you can describe it, but when you breathe in, and it was really clean air as opposed to what we breathe in around here. I don't live in London. That's my home city in the video, capital city, but it's not actually where I live. I live outside of London, and yeah, it was just so clean, the air. So yeah. So let's go off to the next place. Inside the cockpit. We are at I'll tell you in a sec. Let me just get airborne. We are at an airport called Lytton, which is Charlie Yankee Lima Yankee. I think we just got off the edge there. I think. Thanks, Dougal. And we are heading right. Flaps up. It was pretty close, wasn't it? I think I just got my nose and rear wheels off. We're doing voice chat. I hadn't planned because I haven't got that set up in Discord. Not for this stream anyway. Certainly for future streams, I will do that. But yeah, I wanted to get the first one out of the way, sort out any technical issues that might be prevalent, and just get everything, you know, running tickety-boo, as it were. And then we go on to the advanced things of doing a voice chat as well. So just chat. It's just less for me to worry about at this point, I guess. Captain Jarrett, you joined my Discord. Yes, thank you for joining Discord. As you can see, it's a bit bare. Yeah, one of the reasons that I haven't streamed, I was going to stream in January, basically, and I, at work, I have a full-time job like a lot of us. We're following the river, yes. And we got a major project that started in December, and I'm the lead on that project, and that has just seriously sucked all the time from my diary, if you like. So that actually meant a few sacrifices. One, I couldn't stream when I wanted to stream, and things like doing the simming screw flights and stuff, so I stepped back from that. Because I knew I couldn't do this and that project and have a nice family life and all the rest of it, and you know, I had to give up a few things. So that project comes to the end. We go live with our system on 1st of July. So Captain Joe, you don't have Microsoft. That's a shame. I do have X-Plane. I might do a couple of streams. You know, once I've got going, get everything sorted, I might do a couple of X-Plane GA flights. I've got the quite a few GA aircraft in X-Plane, but it have to be places where I've got good ortho, because I'll be disappointed otherwise. So yeah, maybe we'll do and explain what is my speed. My speed is not very fast for some reason. It's only about 110, which is a bit peculiar as to why it's only 110. What's your speed, Dougal? All right. I mean, you know, it would be nice if I actually, if I knew something about Join FS, and actually, maybe I should look at Join FS, and then people can actually look at getting a Join FS server set up. Because that'd be cool, is then people can actually fly and explain while we're in Microsoft and we see each other. So, you know, the whole idea is really for you to enjoy these flights as much as me. And, you know, taking part is definitely, it's bumpy as a bumpy thing, Dougal. So we've got a 3-knot tailwind, which, you know, is probably accounting for some of it, but we are following the river. So this is, as I say, British Columbia, and I know somebody pointed out, have you got a typo in your title of your stream? Because it says Whistler Stop Tour of British Columbia. Well, it's Whistler because we actually are going past the Whistler ski resort on this route. So it's really a pun, you know, Whistle Stop Tour, Whistler Stop Tour. I thought it was funny anyway. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a comedian, really. Less bumpy here, which is good. I'm just trimmed out a little bit. Don't really want to gain any more height. So take nav off, and we'll go autopilot. Just hold the altitude. We'll just bring us down to 6.5, I think. Would be good. And so hopefully that you can hear that music. It's a bit sort of slow and chilled, because that's what I like. So let's go outside. Let's have a look around here. There's Mr. McTavish down there, zooming along as usual. Cheers, and thank you very much for the subscriptions for people who've joined today. I will get my Discord sorted out with a bit more info in it. But when you're, as Alison would know, when you're going live for the first time, there's so many things you need to think about. And Discord channel was not one of the things that was on my mind. And so it didn't get done. Literally, it was just a case of, oh, I need to put the route somewhere. Where do I put it? So I just created a flight plans folder, channel, and put it in there. You know, we're you know, of an age where you have to do things one thing at a time. So there we go. It's great scenery up here. I don't even know why we haven't done a group flight in Sing Wings up here before. For some reason, a few issues with the old ortho there. Nice patches of stuff on that side. It's good on this side. idea where I'm going. That was a funny moment there, because my wife came in and just went thumbs up. Funny. Right. Okay. Why are you not going into edit mode? Why are you being a pain? You're in edit mode there. Okay. That's good. Oh, I know why. Oops. So, if you ever got one of these honeycomb throttles, you'll notice that there's a little button on the left hand side that's a rotating button that allows you to switch between heading, VS and out. And I had it on out. I wondered why I wasn't actually changing heading, which is not very helpful really, so it's now working. So here we go. Where's good talk? Is there it is. Phew, I thought for a moment it was a CTD special, but it's not. It's over here. So yes, British Columbia, what a place. Mountains, valleys, rivers, and we're going to go north a little bit, and then we're going to do a bit of a U-turn. We can go to Lillooet. So Charlie Yankee Lima India. So if anybody does want to join, that's where we're going to be very shortly. I think we might just fly by this one, Dougal. It's not very challenging. It's 3,946 feet long runway. So to me, that's like just goes round an edge, isn't it? You've lost me again. Left and ahead of you. What's my speed? 150. I'll bring it back. So if anybody hasn't actually bought the Seneca, I know Murph likes to fly this plane. I've fallen in love with this airplane. I think it's a fantastic spec aeroplane for GA flying. It's easy to fly. Well, I think it's easy to fly. I think it's very forgiving. What else can I say? I think it's a good looking aeroplane as well. The only thing that I would say is that you haven't got a great view out the windows looking over those massive engines. Did I not say Seneca? What did I say? Did I say something else? Hello, James Barr. Shakil has been doing a very good job of sending people over to my stream. Thank you very much. How you doing? Well, we're flying in British Columbia, a really beautiful part of British Columbia. We've got nice lakes and mountains and snow and great weather. I mean, this is live weather at the minute. We're not live time, but live weather, and it's just wow, fantastic. Captain Spitfire, I see you on the runway. So hopefully this is coming across okay. Real weather too, yeah. Welcome, James. So if I'd have been really fully prepared, I would actually printed out some sheets, as I intended to do, and actually give you some information about British Columbia as I was flying around. But like all good things, I didn't. Mainly because I had a friend I haven't seen for 2.5 years come around for lunch. So we decided to go to the pub for lunch, and I didn't get around to printing out those things. So Captain Shout, you're playing Flight Gear RN, and I'm flying the B-25. It's so loud. Oh, good for you. I don't know what Flight Gear is, but I'm assuming it's some sort of flight sim. Winging it is totally fine. Well, yes. To coin a phrase, winging it. You know, but at least I've got the pub with me, yeah? It's like here. I won't be consuming as much alcohol as a certain Irish streamer. Because I'd be fat on 4 by the time we got to the end. And that would be great. And with me, when I start to get drunk, my speech goes. It's the first thing, and then I fall asleep. So I'm a real good person to be with at a party. No, not good at all. I always remember in my 20s when I was doing all the clubbing thing with my mates, going to a nightclub in Brighton. So I used to live down in the south, and at 3 o'clock in the morning, I was woken up by the bouncer saying, it's time to go. I just sort of in a very leery way said to him, oh, where's my mates? And they said, they're all outside. I went, oh. And there they were outside waiting for me. And yeah, I didn't really know what had happened, because I obviously sat down at some point during the night, but then I just fell asleep. But it was after, you know, drink of the day for that night. Somebody just subscribed and I missed it. Who was the subscriber? Oh no. How can I tell? I can't tell. How do I tell what the subscriber is? If you just subscribed, thank you very much. I don't know how I see. I have to learn this stuff. Oh, was it James Barr? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, James. Sorry, I've got my screen over there. I can hear it, and then I look, and when I looked, it just disappeared as I looked. Yeah, sorry about that. But thank you very much for subscribing. I'm planning on doing, as I say, a regular stream every Thursday. It will probably be around 7 PM UK time, or 6 PM Zulu, and probably only once a week. Hello, it's Two-Tone Murphy joining the stream. Welcome to my initial stream. I'm very excited and nervous, and touch wood, nothing's broken yet, and I haven't been pressing any buttons, which is probably why it hasn't broken yet. So I've learned a lot from you, Two-Tone. Not to press buttons. It's the first rule. Do not press buttons until you're at least done 2 streams. Yes, we're flying around British Columbia. Excellent, good. Hopefully the music is a bit chilled out. I like sort of chilled out music. I like some rocky stuff, so when we go to different places, I'll try and spin the music up, to use youngsters' terms. Hopefully you can't hear the rain that is now just starting to fall outside my room. Oh, that was the sub. Hang on. Who is it? Kai for you. I have no idea what that is, but thank you very much. It sort of looked rude, but Kai for you, CUH, any donation link. Not as yet. Because I didn't know how to set it up. So, yes, maybe next week, because the rain suddenly got very heavy and my windows are open. Can anybody hear the rain through my mic? Can you hear that on stream, the rain? I don't really want to close the windows. I'll set it up then, yes? I will try and do that for my next stream, alright? I need to have a chat with a few streamers who already do this and see how we do that. But hey, I can't do everything on my first stream. It'd be nice to, but yeah, what can I say? So hopefully I'm talking above the rain is now falling like it's not rained before. Because I don't really want to close my windows because it'll be like an oven in here with my... I have all the fans on my computer turned up. Oh, that's so shaky. See, I can hear it, and then I look. Arnhem J. Hey, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Welcome to my stream. Oh, bit bumpy there. So I'm hand flying this. I'm not on autopilot, so that's why I have to be careful about looking away. And I've also got to try and keep an eye on where we're actually going at the same time. So just with that, and I want to see if I can bring that up because I sort of lost the map of it. Now, when I'm looking up, it's because I've got a big monitor mounted to the wall that's up there. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It is a group flight, so if anybody out there wants to tag along, you're more than welcome. I do have... Where is he gone? He's around somewhere. There you go. No, there's Captain Spitfire over there. Somewhere. Oops. And we got Dougal down there. And I don't know who this guy is flying the aeroplane. He looks nothing like me. And we've got a congratulations there. So let me... using audio filters will take out the background noise. Yes. Did you actually hear the rain? That's the thing. Because if you didn't, then I've set it up well. I actually have a Go XLR, so it should be filtered out fairly well with the gating on it. Let's catch up. I will join if my MSS was there. Yes. So Microsoft Flight Sim is being problematic. I had a CTD earlier today and hope, fingers crossed, it wasn't going to happen again today. It's been good so far. Touch lots of wood. Viper Strike, hello there. Welcome to my stream. Congrats on your first stream. Thank you very much. I'm, you know, in my day job, I teach people on a virtual system, which is why actually it wasn't so difficult for me to actually get going live and buying all the equipment, because actually my company bought a lot of it, and which was nice. And yeah, so even when I teach people on as an instructor for the company I work for, I teach them on the products and how they install them, configure them and stuff like that. I still get nervous doing that, and I've done that for, gosh, over 35 years now. So doing this is just new. That's our Tia Arab. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I don't see you in chat, but thank you very much. Oh, they're coming in thick and fast now. Kevin Riley, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Oh, this is amazing. So, did we lose Captain Spitfire? I think he went down I think he went down a route that... Oh no, he's down there. He's down there. Yes, you heard it a bit. Okay, the rain is there. Alright. It stopped raining now, so... and it's because the mic is pointing towards the window as well, so that's probably why you're picking it up. Let's just catch up on the James Barr. I don't have space for MSFS. Don't plan on making any. X-Plane is still your go-to sim. Well, do you know what? If I was a tube liner person, I would still be an X-Plane. As much as the 320 NX is such a good plane in here now. I don't know, I just don't feel like when I'm in a tube liner, you take off, which is the exciting bit, you hit the autopilot and then you a very high altitude for long periods of time before you do the next exciting bit, which is actually coming into land. And I get bored, so I prefer GA because it's more hands-on. I get to do lots of takeoffs and landings. I can find little valleys like this, and I can get into very short airfields, which is fun. So let me just catch up with somebody in the chat here. So, ooh, see, that's me scrolling. I wish Microsoft would fix that. So I got a. So yes, do you use any joystick? No. So I'm a honeycomb man. So I have a honeycomb yoke and a honeycomb throttle. I'm just very lucky that I've got those, but it does make flying GA a lot easier when you have those. Wow, 33 people watching now. Gosh, that's so exciting. 76 subscribers. Fantastic. We might even get to 100. Who knows? You know, I'm doing this because I enjoy flying, and you know, I want to share these routes that I create. I probably spend more time creating the routes. I know Dougal in the past has asked me in the past, you know, how do you go and find your routes? And I said, well, it's easy. I go into Google Maps and I see what the train's like, and then I go into Little Nav Map and see what the elevation's like and whether it looks good on Nav Map, and then I start saying, right, I want to go from there to there and there to there and there to there, and put a few airports en route as well, and that's pretty much how I do it. There's a waiting line for subs. Is there really? It's truth. Right, let me just scroll down a bit because I've lost some of these messages. Don't follow me, yes. Whoops. To hang a left here. There's not much delay on the stream. I've got the ultra low latency, whether that's good or bad, but I thought having minimal delay would be good, so I can actually see on that screen what's going on and making sure that things are okay. Bosman, thank you for joining the stream. Always miss this, Murph. But a reminder, thank you, Murph, for pointing people in this direction. Really appreciate it, and you know, I thoroughly enjoy your streams, to be honest, and yeah, I thought I'd give it a go. As a lot of people are doing nowadays. Hi Phil Boardman, how's it going? Well, it's going okay. You know, the aeroplane's behaving, the stream is behaving. We have very luckily got a few subscribers during the stream already. The beer is being drunk. So Murphy, I'm not going to drink as much as you drink your gin because I will be on the floor. But I have a few cans lined up. If it does, it'll go pear-shaped, which there's a lot of wood in this desk, so hopefully it's not. Okay, only a takeoff landing is sighting on the airliners. I'm with you on GA, although don't mind flying CRJ and DC6. That's like, yes, I have the DC6 and the CRJ, and I don't mind having a go at the CRJ. I bought it, flew it once, and not flown it again. Not because I didn't like it, I just haven't had time. And the DC6, well, literally I got in it and went, right, where's the manual? And that's as far as I got. I did actually go for the start. So I'm looking over there because that's where my window is, and it's raining again. So yes, I think the DC6 can take me a little while to learn before I start flying with that one. What have we got here? DM when possible. Oh gosh. Voiceover is very bassy on my headset. Well, you shouldn't have a bassy headset, Google. Is anybody else finding it very bassy? For my voice, that is. I think the music's finished. I'm just going to find some more music in a second. I think we're nearing a little town called Pemberton, and there's an airport here, and I really wanted to land at this one, so I am going to go back into the cockpit, and we're going to have to do a little bit of a lose some height scenario. And we're going to head down this valley here. Dougal, are you following me? And do you need some route suggestions? Well, funny you should say that. No. Not being funny, but I have a whole slew of routes that I have planned, and I'm going to give you an idea of what we're going to do. So I know there has been a few people that have done around the world. There is a around the world route that I planned last year, and I've managed to create a route that will take a Mooney because I needed the range, but that was before some of the other twins came out, so I might even change which I actually go for there. Which way is the wind going here? Yeah, this would be a good way to come in. So we're going to come in on what's that? 2-4 is that? Yeah, 2-4 for those flying with me. And so I planned a route to go around the world, but this route in total is something like 44,000 nautical miles. I'm not going to do that in one stream, obviously, and I might do it in legs at various points interspersed with other routes that I will do. And we actually then visit every single country on the planet bar Arctic and Antarctic. So country, not every single island, because that would just be impossible and would take me years and years and years to do. So there's the runway there. So we're just going to pull back on our throttle a bit, and we're going to extend our flaps down to, I think that's 25 degrees. And we are going to load some gear. We're going to put our feet on the rudder pedals. Tarnish 42, I see you on the runway, and I'm going to catch up in the chat in a second after I've got me down on the ground. I'll just kill the throttles a bit because I need to lose height rather rapidly here. So what I like about this scenery is that there's just an awful lot of trees. There's Captain Spitfire going for a run in. So I should get down to about 90 knots by the time we get over these trees. Just a little bit of trim. More trim. More trim. There we go. Oop. Does help if you don't knock the throttles with your hand. Let's see if we can get a good centre line on this one. We're actually slightly shielded by the wind from the mountain. Oh. The mountain is shielding the wind. Oh, that's a bit slow, Neil. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Uh-oh. Absadaisy. Oh, that had to happen. Excellent. Right, let me oh dear, that's because I was looking at other things and not noticing my speed. Okie dokie. So let me just respawn at Pemberton, which is CYPS. Okay, so I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart because I don't want to lose the route. Actually, I don't care about the route. I'll restart and we crashed. At least I got it away, out of the way on the first stream. Excellent. Let's just go back into the okay, first fill. We are I'm just going back in my chat. So Charlie Yankee Papa Sierra, thanks to who? Sorry, he's in chat already. Pizza and chips and eggs, yes. Well, still better than your landings. That's not good then, is it really? So let me so I'm actually back at the start, but I'm going to slew back to CYPS. So I am going to restart. Going there, going there. Hello, why are you not going in? Okay, that's good. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to main menu this. And what I will do is I will go directly into the airport. What about? And CYPS Pemberton. And I'll pick a ramp, set a departure, and fly, and the rain is coming down again. Marvellous. Okay, so downhill from now on. Well, yeah, we reached the peak. We reached the peak, and these things happen. Just glad it isn't real life, because that would have been quite nasty. Ready to fly. Oh, I'm by the fuel pump. Excellent. Thank you. I do need to put some fuel in, so now if that wasn't planning, 87% will do for the rest of the route, I think. So I need a mixture, I need that, I need those in that position, I need everything else is on. And that is a little bit close to the fuel pump, is it not? So I might need to launch a bit of this and call for a tug. Bluestone. I bet I've turned it the wrong way. Yeah, I have. Doombar. So at some point in my life, my wife and I were thinking about when we get to retiring, going down to Cornwall, and this is a Cornish bitter in the UK, and it's very nice. You can hear that rain, yes. It's there's no wind, so it's coming straight down, and what you can actually hear is we've got a conservatory on the back of the house, and it's hidden that roof, and it's causing a racket. So right, we're connected, so I'm just going to release my parking brake, if I can actually release my parking brake. There we go. We'll do a bit of reversage to coin a phrase. Anytime you like, Mr. Tug. Reverse. Okay. Why are you not moving? Parking brake is on. Parking brake is off. Connected. Reverse. It doesn't want to reverse. Ah, now it will reverse. Thank you very much. And we'll just go to external view so I can see what I'm doing. And we'll stop. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Tug. Okay, and we've got a subscriber coming in. Who's that? Redbeard Landings. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hope you're finding this flight of interest. Tarnish42, welcome. I see you on the pan there. Des Dougal. We have Captain Spitfire there as well. If you want to join the stream or join the flight, you don't have those pumps in your stream. Oh well, it's probably because I've got the objects turned on. Right, so let's get into the cockpit and get out of here. What do I need to do? I need to turn on fuel. There we go. We'll turn on the boost pumps, which are up here. Left and right. Mags are on already. Probably shouldn't turn those on yet, but hey, doesn't matter at this point. Probably need to put our parking brake on because we don't want to roll off when we go, and we'll turn the key. Oh, we shouldn't turn the key. We should actually do it the proper way, shouldn't we? We'll go up here, start left engine, and start the right engine. Good engines. Let's check the meters there. They look okay. And let's get cooking. So parking brake off, and we are going to do a bit of a spin round, and we'll go down to the far end of the runway down here. What if that taxiway goes all the way down to the end? Probably does, so we'll take that route, I think. I'll actually zoom into the nav map. It will actually no, best not to do that because it just ends. So change of plan, we'll go down there and then taxi down the runway. Right, so parking brake off. There we go, off, and a little bit of throttle, and off we go. Is there any movement? There we go. Favorite airline? James Barr. What, as in commercial airline? I'll get the taxi going down. So if it's commercial airline, I've been really fortunate in my career in the fact that being a trainer, you get sent on many trips around the globe. So a bit like Alison, I think she's done a lot of traveling with work, and you know, people think that traveling for work is great, and it is if you like flying. I love it. However, you never see anything. You see the airports, you see the road to the hotel that you stay at, you see the road to the company that you're going to do whatever work you're going to do, and then you see the road back to the hotel, and then after your week you're back home again. And as an instructor, I travel on my own, so you know, most of the time when you get back from doing a day's teaching, you don't really want to socialize with people and you want to give your voice a bit of a rest. So you tend to stay in your room, put the TV on, order some room service, and fall asleep. And then you get up and do the same thing again for maybe 5 days or whatever. And then you get on a taxi back to the airport, back home. So, however, your life in a nutshell. Excellent. So you know what I mean, right? And gosh, that rain! I can't believe this is our summer. And it's like, wow. It's June. No, let's say it's the end of June, and I think we probably had that week of hot weather in the UK, and that was it. That was our summer, beginning of June. Okay, so I need to concentrate a little bit here. That rain is driving me nuts. So need a bit of flappage. So I think that was one. Yep. Ooh, steady with the mouse there, and off we go. Just get rolling. There we go. So there's 60 knots, 70 knots. Try and keep it straight on the runway. 80 knots. Start to get a little bit light. And rotate. Much better takeoff than last time. And positive rate climb. Gear up. Try and keep this attitude. Get a bit of height on the climb. We're going to follow the valley round. So those are following up behind, gear up, flaps up, and set the trim. I might have to shut the window in a second if it continues. Now I did set up actually a button to turn my camera off just so I can get up, but I don't really want to play around with buttons on my first. It's like, I'm scared. I've seen what happens when people press buttons in streams. It doesn't end well. So, James Barr, favourite airline? So, I've flown a lot of airlines, and I would say Emirates and Qatar. I've never had a bad flight with Emirates and Qatar. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. I have had lots of bad experiences with other airlines. When I go to the States, I tend to fly on either Delta, I think it is. And I know the Americans, they not so keen on Delta, but I actually find it was alright. I try and get a Virgin flight if I could go to the States. Company is in Boston, so I end up flying to Boston, and Virgin usually do a good flight there. But who knows when that's going to start again. So this is which server we are on for the group flight? It's the Northern Europe server. Steve Solo, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the stream. we are about a third of the way. What is it? 7:45. We started at 6. Could be a long one. Could be a long one. You see a Steve on the ground. He's probably joined. Let's have a look. So we have Tarnish 42 with us. We have Captain Spitfire. And a few other people joining as well. Excellent. Good to have your company. Thank you, Steve. It is still nerve-wracking. Oh, look at that. The man himself, XB72. Welcome to the stream, XB. I'd love to watch more of your streams, but they're just a little bit late for me. I'm usually sort of all tucked up by the time you start streaming. It seems to be going well. We've had a number of subscribers, which is great. I crashed on landing, so I've got all that out of the way on the first one. So hopefully after this it'll be a bit more improved. How are you doing? Are you streaming later on, XP? And Gibbo Island, welcome to the stream. Another subscriber, I think. Morris Hashi. Is it Hashi or Haki? Anyway, welcome to the stream, Morris. Hope it's been good so far. I haven't started any music again. Let me get that sorted while we're just flying around here. So let's go in there and we'll do some of that. I don't know what this is going to sound like, but we'll see. It's called Gentle Guitar, so yes, we'll see. Oh dear. Gosh, how much height am I going to get? I don't want 7,000 feet because we are coming up to Whistler, and I just need to lose some height here. Oops, not that much soil now. So, for anybody who doesn't know, Whistler is a very famous place to go. Well, it's a famous skiing resort. I think they've also held an Olympics there for the Winter Olympics for skiing. And yes, and the nice thing is you can actually see the runs in the hills as you're flying down here. And if I actually get low enough, you can actually see some of the resort places as well. I don't want to overstress my aircraft. So one of the things that I do with Microsoft is I turn off I leave the reality on, so I don't overstress the airplane, and if I do, it'll be bad. So here's some of the villages down there. You can see that, and these are some of the ski runs up there in the mountainside. All very cool. Still a bit of snow at this time of the year. Gibbo Island, thank you very much for joining. Thanks for that, and yeah, we'll see you in one of Earth streams, I guess. Thank you, XP. It's going all right at the moment. Only one crash, but that was actually me crashing as opposed to the sim, so that's good. Jefferson, hello there. I'm having a good flight, actually, I think, apart from one crash. So this is actually quite a nice region actually. I like flying around this. When I actually was checking out this stream, or should I say this route, I thought, oh, this is nice. And then I thought of the name. Yeah, it was pilot error, people. So Gibbo, thanks very much. We'll see you next time. Fares, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. We're flying around British Columbia. I have crashed once on landing, but it was my own fault. I let the speed drop off and we stalled. So, Dennis GD, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Got to meet Matt Jones today. Captain Spitfire is saying he got to meet Matt Jones today, the person who flew the Silver Spitfire Gertie. And he actually gave me a private tour of the Gertie and got to look inside the cockpit. I bet that was fantastic. Dennis GD, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you're enjoying it. As you can see, the scenery is just great around here. It's just typical sort of Pilot P stream, really, with mountains and valleys and lakes and rivers. You know. Oh, that was the wrong view. Captain Babasso, he's flying along with us. Who else have we got now? Oh, we've got lots of people. So we've got Dugot there, we've got Wacamo, Tarnish 42, Steve Solo. There's somebody behind you, but I can't see who that is. You're at the same height, and I can't see your name tag. Wow, look at that. Handful of flyers with me, that's great. CTG is very good. Les Gainus. Crash to ground. Love it. So Spitfire, one of the airfields that's very close to me where I live is White Waltham. And I'm glad to say that I forget who actually just produced White Waltham as a scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim. But anyway, of course I bought it because the default scenery is awful. It's got loads of trees in the middle of the field which don't exist. So, oh, look at that. There are the Thunderflies. Well, at least two of them. I bet they're going to enjoy flying around these valleys at the speed they're going. Excellent. We'll try and keep a lookout for them as they come around. They'll sneak up behind us. I know what they'll do. If anybody's seen the Red Arrows, which is a very famous display team in the UK, we're full of Royal Air Force pilots. They do, I think it's like a couple of years as Red Arrows, but you've got to be a top new game Air Force pilot to even be considered to join the Red Arrows. Most of their displays, they do a very sneaky arrival. So everybody's looking down the length. If you're on a runway, a lot of people look for left and right, but they don't. They come over the back of the crowd line. So they always come in from behind you. So the first thing you realise is that you see them go over, then you hear the noise. And it's just quite funny to see everybody jump. So the music is okay. There's some Captain Professor down there. I'm just going to do a bit of trimming here because I'm pulling back on the stick and I don't need to. See, one thing I like about this Seneca is that you get it trimmed out, it just flies itself really. There's very little input. And yeah, I'm flying literally hands-free now, and gives me a chance to actually look around, see who's with us. Watching my route in little nav map, and yeah, if anybody hasn't got little nav map, why haven't you got little nav map? Bad dog. Sorry, I used somebody else's phrase there. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, I handled the crash to ground very well. Well, in my view, it's bad that I crashed to ground, but you know, at least I'll get it out of the way in the first stream, you know. But you know, just restarting is great. It's great, and you know, people are joining me along the route, which is nice. So we've got the Thunderflies over here, Whack-A-Mo, Tonish42, Captain Bamasso, who was around somewhere. There he is over there. I don't know where his map is telling him to go. Maybe he's going to Cloudburst Mountain. Oh, well, I had the Cloudburst out of my window, to be honest. It's got a bit lighter now, but there was certainly a cloudburst. So just to our right, where Dougal is, that mountain here is actually a Cloudburst Mountain. Actually, can you see my mouse? Yes, you can see my mouse on the screen. I have a very large white mouse pointer on my screen. It doesn't look so big on the stream itself. But I just check my speed so people can keep up with me. Oh, that's quite slow actually. So let's just put a, yeah, we do actually want to get around the route tonight sometime, Neil. So there we go. Set it out there. You want the best Thunderfly view? We used to send our AOG pilots. AOG. I don't know what AOG stands for. To Whitewater on lots of occasions since PA. Oh, cool. It's a nice little airfield. They have a lot of you know, regular GAE planes there, but they also have some World War II aeroplanes there. I can't remember them all off the top of my head. It's just one of those things. I know that the when what's the someone's going to help me out here. What's the display team? The Battle of Britain display. So when they come down south from the base up north, they stop at White Wolf for a refuel. Not the Lancaster, because it will never get in, but the Spitfires and the Hurricane, and quite often in the summer where I used to live, because I was on the approach to the airfield, you just suddenly hear this noise outside, and it was like, I know what that noise is. Oh look, they just did a flyby and I was looking the other way. Oh, they're going to have to come round again. Oh, we've got an airport. Nice name, this one. It's called Squamish. So this is Charlie Yankee Sierra Echo, and it's just down here. And if I wasn't so high, I'd do a touch and go. But for now, we'll just fly over that one. Should pay attention to the little road map a little bit more, and then I know what airports are coming up. So this is an area called Squamish. I think that's how you say it. I'm sure somebody might correct me if I'm wrong. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're still climbing in, so let's just trim out a bit. Where the Thunderflies gone? I'm trying to see if they're around and about. Dougal, there's Tish, Captain Basso, Wacamo. You can actually join Waltham as like a social member, which is quite cool. I did think about doing it at the time, but I've moved since a bit further away. So it's a little, it's not far away, it's like 10-15 minutes. But yes. I think I need to put some more jolly music on at some point, because it's sending me asleep. Sim volume is a little too loud. Okay, I got it. It's the outside view probably that's I've just turned it down. But that's my stream mix, and I don't believe that's having much impact. It will let me. See. I have to say there is so much to learn when you start to stream about volume levels and what you hear in the stream and what you shouldn't hear in the stream and bits and bobs. That's weird. That looks really grainy in there. It's really grainy there. OBS is showing that my stream looks really grainy, but it doesn't appear to be like that for you guys. So that's interesting. I'm trying to get the nav. So we've got a right turn here. Got a bit of mist. So I'm probably going to lose some altitude. We're going to follow this channel out, and this is going to bring us round to Vancouver. Engines are still loud. Okay. Is that only on the outside view? Is that? Does anybody hear the music? Outside only, okay. So I'm going to bring the height down to probably around 3,000 where we fly down this channel. Music's okay, but it's sending you to sleep. Oh, there are the thunderflies. Look at that. Marvellous. And there they go. A pair of thunderflies. Seamus McNeil, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that. We've had a reasonably good flight so far. One CTG crashed to ground on landing. You like the registration? TG Peely, yes. This airplane's flown a long way to get here, I'll tell you. Yes, I'll do something about the music. Let's see what I can do. Please tell Steve Solo I said hello and thanks. There you go, Dougal. So this is one of the things I couldn't believe was the colour of the water here. Look at the colour of the water. Now I don't know if that's real or whether that's, you know, just the way it appears in the sim, but I haven't seen water like that anywhere else. It's like a cyany blue. It looks lovely. It looks dangerous. Right. So let's see, because I did actually create some. Where is the playlist? Oops. So, where are you going? Well, Bad Dog, we are going down to Vancouver in British Columbia. We're not going to land at the international airport, although they have a very nice Siri now for Vancouver, which I actually have installed. But I didn't really want to go into big airports in GA. So we are going into a different airport, which is called Pitt Meadows, and it is Charlie Yankee Papa Kilo. So if anybody wants to join the flight, you can actually join us there, because I'll do a full stop landing there, and I'll get the music sorted, because it's hard to do it while you're flying. And here come the thunderflies again. Let's have a look. It's very dangerous to look backwards when you're flying, especially in a mountainous area. And you'll notice actually, if I look at the flight plan, I did try and use proper waypoints. There's a few put in the waypoints that I created, but coming up after we finish up Hope, that gets us to the next section. But yeah. So Kendra, good evening. Welcome to the channel and stream. Shakil, thanks for joining. Go and have a lovely dinner. And we'll see you next time. Bad Dog, no, there's no route. You can go to the link in the description on the video. It'll take you to my Discord if you're not joined already, and then the flight plans are actually there. Hosking, hello, brought here by XP72. Thank you very much. Oh my lord, I got a big that wasn't a stutter, that was like a I'm doing something, but I don't know what. Did you miss them? Was I looking backwards? Did I miss them as well? I'm so bad at that. Look, they're over there. Goblin2 Biz, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you've been watching. There the thunderflies over there to my left. They're coming in for a sweep past by the looks of it. Oh, I wish I could have the sound turned up so I can hear them. So, yes. Alem Ahmed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. We're just coming round the corner to Vancouver. There it looks like some sort of gas tanker. Your Druid Zeus in Twitch. Yes. Ah, right, okay. Sean. Oh dear. That's funny. Yeah, I just realised that. I didn't know it was Sean, actually. People have different names and different things. It's you know. Peely came around from a long story, but basically my work colleagues. Yeah, my real name's Neil, and my work colleagues that I was working with quite a few years ago now used to rattle off a rhyme, Neil, orange peel, and then that got a bit dull after a while, so they then changed it to Peely. So I just got called Peely. And so when it came to just finding a name for myself in YouTube, or Pilot Peely seemed appropriate. And you know, I was a glider pilot at one point, so I thought I could half say I was a pilot, although not flown gliders for a donkey's age. So this is Vancouver coming up, all those silhouetted buildings there. I have noticed that it's quite heavy on the FPS when we approach, because there's an awful lot of buildings. So don't be surprised if your FPS goes down. You now see a third fun flight, do you? Are we landing at Pit Meadows? That is the plan, to land and do a full stop at Pit Meadows. You see we've got Ritty 2 Cats following on a very jerky update in the sim. Bakamo, we've got Bag Dog Muncher, Captain Bombasso, welcome. I've already said welcome to you. British Airways or Lufthansa? You see, I have flown Lufthansa. It's okay. I think I got very depressed with BA. At the time, the company I worked for insisted that we flew, you know, our national airline. So there was a time here other than flights coming up. Do you know, I've tried formation flying with Dougal like that, and it's just so hard, and it takes full concentration. And Ritty 2 Cats is there joining them. Excellent. This is Vancouver down below, with the lovely, you know, filled in bridges underneath. But we've got some boats in the harbour. It's got a bit jerky. We've got a football stadium, and they keep putting football stadiums in. I don't know why. On the stream it looks alright, doesn't it? On my screen it doesn't. It's a bit I have a 2070 NVIDIA RTX card, NSI, and I really could do with a 30 series card, but you know, you can't get hold of them for love nor money. So that was Vancouver, another place I'd like to go. Haven't been there. Looks nice. So I didn't answer your question, James, about Lufthansa BA. Well, do you know what? BA, I think, lost the plot, to be honest. I think they can learn a lot from customer service, from other airlines, and how they go about business. Harsh, I know, but you know, that's just my view. You know, if you fly EasyJet or something like that, you don't expect much because you haven't paid much. But in actual fact, some of the best flights I've had have been EasyJet for, you know, very local sort of golfing trips down to France, which I haven't done for a few years now. I miss that a lot. we do have an airport on the horizon. It's actually coming up soon. I need to go in here and start reducing my speed. No, not that far now, because this plane complains a lot. And I can just see the lights for the runway ahead. Just here. And it's funny because I watch other people's streams, and when they zoom in and they say, oh yeah, the lights are just up ahead, and yet on the stream I can't see them, but in the sim I can. It's funny, isn't it? How does that work? Are we landing at pit mode? Yeah, I think I asked that one. Well, yeah, hopefully we can visit lots of places next year. Yeah, we decided as a family we're not gonna even bother trying to go away this year. You know, save some money and go. When was it? 2 years ago? Must have been 2019. We were lucky enough to go to the Maldives, and boy, was that the most relaxing holiday I've ever had. Great flight. We got a speedboat transfer to the island where we were staying, and then on the way back we took a float plane. The speedboat was really quite long. It was like 45 minutes travelling at very rapid speed. And you know when you see those photos of people with their face all black and hair back and stuff like that. Yeah, it was like that. But it was nice. So this will be we'll do a full stop here, I think. Bring everybody together. So it's Vancouver is quite a busy, popular place. If we look outside, there's lots of industrial stuff, lots of properties, some stuff over here on the hill, which is quite cool. Obviously the big city over there. See some suburbs around as well. Let's get that lined up. Get a bit of flat out. I can't remember if there's any pappies here. Probably a little shade high at this point. Runway will be, well, it doesn't really matter straight in because it's a crosswind. Just crosswind from the right, so we will go in on I'm going to go 08 right actually, which is the main one that flashes at you. So bit gear. Approximate duration time is mentioned. Yes, always approximate when it's one of my routes, mainly because you know I try and I fly the route on autopilot at a reasonable height, so I can clear the mountains and stuff, and I get a reading. And then I think, well, if I do have a couple of touch and goes, and I couple of full stop landings. I had a few minutes on, and it's approximate, just like all my other Simwings group flights that, if anybody has remembered, tended to be quite long. I think the longest one was about 5.5 hours, something like that. But this won't be 5.5 hours, I don't think. Are you being funny there, Sean, about the music? Some people have gone to sleep, so I need to put something a bit more lively. That's why I want to land, so I can sort out some music. Right, just do a quick check. I did put my gear down. Yes, 3 green. Indicated. Now a bit fast. Don't really want to kill all the throttle. So, bit rocky. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, bit off centre line. 22 and 102. I'll take the 22. That'll do. Keep it steady. We'll take this exit. Okay. I'll just pull off the main runway. There we go, past the lines there, and let's have a look outside and see who's coming behind. Where's my there it is. Has Dougal already landed? Is anybody else coming in? I'll just wait for people. I have some music for landing, but that involves pressing a button. I'm scared to press a button. Captain Bombasso, are you going to go for a landing? Oh, look at that. And the brake. Lovely. We like that. I'm just going to kill that music for a minute. And let's see who's coming in. Bad dog. There you go. See, I've got this music. I don't know if that's loud. It's called Banana. You know, for those inevitable, slightly bumpy landings. Yes. So here we got Captain Bombasso coming in. This looks good. Look at that, centre line. Marvellous. Anybody else coming in? Punish. We've got the Thunderflies lining up for a fly past. Nice. think there was just a slight little skip, but it was pretty good and bang on the centre line. Very good. Oh, Thunderfire's going for it. Are they doing a touch and go, or are they actually stopping? They were going fairly fast. I don't know what it's like to fly that fast anymore. It's like, wow. Nice. Let's go out of there. Back to here. Righty-ho. Just check fuel. Where are we at for fuel? Do I need some more fuel? No, look at that. This aeroplane hardly uses any fuel. It's amazing. But number 2 is required. And then I'll sort the music out. And then we'll taxi down to the end, and if anybody needs a some refreshment or a wee break, now's your time. And off we go. Right. What do I want to do? Sort out music. That's what I want to do. Stream. I have a thing called stream. I can't even remember what I even put in here now. Oh, that sounds good. Is it not? You'll tell me if that's too loud. Same as McNeil. So to be a streamer, you need to drink beer and gin, it would seem. It's normal, isn't it? It's like, it comes with the territory. Because you've got to be a little bit mad to do this, haven't you, really? Let's face it. Okay, so let's toodle on down to the runway here. I don't know if you can hear that music. Is that rocky enough for everybody? Yes. So I have a very wide taste in music. It's you know, I go from things like Ludovico in Audi all the way through to, you know, the modern pop stuff that you see, through to all the old stuff like Supertramp, and I like Jean-Michel Jarre, and I like Chicane, which is like a dance beat groove. Anybody remember Supertramp? Oh, there the Thunderfires just I think they're taxiing. It's a very fast taxi compared to my taxi. Are they actually going to take off? Are they doing a UE? Let's check. Yes, I'll wait here. I'll let them go up. Ooh, TBM. Who's in the TBM? I can't see your label. I'm asking. I don't know where. So Sunfires, are you gonna go for launch? Seamus, thank you very much for wishing me the best. It appears to have gone rather well so far. We'll certainly see you in Two Tones stream probably Monday, tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for joining. Take care. And I don't know if they're waiting for me or they're being very polite if they're waiting for me. I'm not sure if I've got enough. I probably have got enough runway to actually. Okay, thank you, Google. I don't want to do it intersection, mainly because I'm not sure. We probably will get off the ground, but I don't want to risk it. There we go. So Thunderfire's lining up. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for joining. We're leaving Vancouver now. We'll see you next time. So my regular slot is going to be Thursdays. So Thursday evening, probably around 7 PM UK or 6 o'clock Zulu. And get a nice tight turn now. Love differential braking. Just check flaps there. And we've got a rather dramatic bit of music to take off. Alright, let's go. 35, there we go. See you later, Captain Geo. Thanks for joining the stream. We'll try and catch one of yours in return. And rotate. What's the rate gear up? Didn't set my barrow, but I have now. Got to get some driving done. Ooh. Yes, I do a lot of driving. So we've got some a nice little touch and go airport. We're gonna coming up. It's called Chilliwack. Oh, you might recognise this bit of music from my promo for my stream. It's very short. It's only about 30 seconds. I'm going to probably go to 1500 feet and that's about it. Because we want to do a touch and go at Chilliwack. I had a choice of 2 airports actually coming up, but Chilliwack is the one I chose. It's very dramatic, this one. What's going on with the music? Kendra, thank you for joining the stream. I've blown through my 1500 feet and let's try and find something. Let's try a little bit of this. Where am I going? Bit of R&B.
One step forward, 2 steps backwards, yeah.
So this airport is quite hard to find. It's just started raining again.
I don't need convincing at all because I know
Jeepers.
what I want. Baby, can't you figure it out? What's going on in your heart? What's it
It's a
gonna
little bit misty now
for you to love me?
for live weather.
What's it gonna take for you to show feels?
It's only 34.
I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you
Now let me know if that music's too loud.
take for you to love me. Yeah.
So I should turn it down a bit.
Summer's over, still getting nowhere. Yeah.
Let's see who's around. Ah, there's everybody. Look at that. Zulu's behind, catching up Lasso. Our trader is probably not one of us. He's way off in the distance, like an area, and a bunch of. And Chili Whack is the next airport. If you follow the river around, you'll find that it's just inboard of the river to the right hand side, about 2 diagonal side. It's remarkable, isn't it? My game volume is like way down. So Chiliwak is coming up. We've got these islands in the middle of the river. It is just to the right of the river.
Baby, dig deep, it's time to make a move on my heart. What's it gonna take for you to love?
Reduce quite a little bit.
What's it gonna take for you to show feels? I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love?
And let's see if I can see the airport. I think it's here. Oh, that's it. Where is it? It's not that one, because that's on the wrong coastline. I remember finding this really hard to spot last time as well. Hello, John Franco. Heard this was my first stream. It was indeed. Well, it is indeed. Not was. It is. It's still happening. I'm trying to find an airport. I can't find. Why can't I find this airport? It's not one of these non-existent ones that appears in little map, but doesn't actually appear in real life anywhere. Or is that it there? Could be that there. I think this might require a little recce. But it seems that actually it's not there at all. It's miles away. It's Call Me Out. TF still with us. I don't know. I haven't looked outside. Spudnash, that's a great name over there. I think they are. I think is that them over here? I think it's up them. Oh, I remember this now. I think think it's in that little gap just there. Over there. Oops. I think it's there. Somewhere around there. So we're doing a bit of low level flying here. Gosh, that rain has come back again. I do apologise if you can hear that on the screen. I would look backwards a lot more, but I don't want to run into this mountain. So I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I know it's it's now Sunday evening here in the UK, but oh, here they come. Let's see. I would look behind, but there's an airport to land. I'm going inside, and we're going to do a little bit of flat. I'll just slow down a little bit. And if you can see this road here runs right past the runway. So I just need to slow down a bit more. And it's just on the other side of that hill. Thunderflies are just through my window on the left over there. There's the runway. So you sort of have to navigate the edge of this hill. You just spent the last few months, John Franco, you just spent the last few months in Europe with the US Army. Backstage on my O2 SIM card was better in Poland than Germany. Oh, look at that. Did you see them go past? It's a marvel, isn't it? It's a marvel. So we're going to do a touch and go at this one. It's quite a nice little area. This is called Hope. Oh no, it's not Hope. It's Chilliwack. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong airport, which doesn't help. I think O2 have just done a big merger with, they've not done a big merger with Virgin, that's what I heard. Okay, gear. Stage flat. I've got 2 whites in a minute, that's good. Come down a little bit now. There you go, the fun flies again. You might see them pass through. On fires. It's a bit groovy, that music, isn't it? Where's the wind coming from? Oh, no wind. Okay. That's handy. touch and go here, everybody. Fireflies coming round. Let's see if they do a nice fly down the runway as I touch. I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing now. Let's see if we can get that centre line. Oh, just floaty, floaty, Neil. 24, that'll do. And back up. You're up. Flaps up. Look out the window. See if we can see anybody else. Google that look like a very late takeoff. Captain Babasso, just seeing you come in. We hope to get off to Hope. So let's see where we can go. I'm going to maintain 2,000 feet, I think, here. Follow the road, basically, that's running beneath us. And walk down here. Not really walking. Where's the road gone? Round through here, around to the mountains. Gunfires coming up on my right. And then they go for a sweep. Quite a thing in it to judge your speed and your angle and stuff like that. Yeah, you got a notification about the merger. Before I left, I was using €30 great big bundle with 100 gig plan. Wow. So my internet connection is a Virgin connection. I mainly need it for work, but it's quite fast. Here they come again. And there is everybody behind me. So the next airport is a place called Hope. And it's, as I remember, it's quite a short runway. Oh. Maybe it's not. But it's grass. 4,007 feet. So we do a touch and go there. And then we're up in the valleys, taking us back north. So So that's going to be a lot of oops. Up north, up to an airport called Merritt, which is Charlie Alpha Delta 5. And yeah, we're nearly back to KAMLOOPS at that point. Now I have an extra bit to do from there if you so wish. We're just under 3 hours at the moment. I'm happy to keep flying and chilling to the music. I don't know how many people watching at the moment, 20 people. Hopefully you're finding it exciting to watch and I'm not dribbling on too much. Just losing a little bit of height here because I want to do a touch and go at this Hope Airport. And it's actually, as I remember, it's around this corner. It sort of comes up fairly quickly. Oh, a bit fast now, a bit fast. Oh. Just as I say it, you get a thunderflies zooming past your window. They've obviously sent out scouts this time, look at that. March 362 is going for a jaunt through the valleys. Oh, I can't see it. I was trying to zoom in and see them cross, but So, Thunderflies, I don't know if you are listening to chat, but are your plans to actually do any sort of crossover stuff on the display and stuff like that? Opposing jets and that sort of stuff? Hello, Benja Giob. I probably ruined your name. Sorry about that. From Toronto. Wow, we're in your country, which is visited Vancouver. Thank you for joining the stream. More the merrier. So we're just gonna go through the mountains, back up. Ask the Thunderfly question again. So are they actually going to do any sort of opposing jets? You know? Do you know what I mean? I know what I mean in my head. So here's our touch and go runway. The runway is marked, but it's very faint white marks in the grass. Yeah, somebody needs to swim. Gosh, William, I think that is radio chatter. I didn't catch it all, but thank you very much for subscribing. It's hard to see because it's actually, I need to move that screen because it's too far away from my eyes. And I don't seem to get any notifications anywhere else. It's very bizarre. It's funny because I was chatting with Dougal and talking about how difficult it is to fly and read chat and look at subscriptions and all that sort of stuff without making a right mess of it all. And it is hard. It's like you're having to do like a multitude of things at the same time. Oh, butterflies. And a split. Lovely. How do they plan that so perfectly? It's great. This is a nice little airport, but we're not stopping. We're just touching and going. Papa Joe B. I know that name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Good to see you here. So close to 100 subs, only 24 subs left. Is that right? Because my screen hasn't refreshed, so mine's still showing 62 on there. I don't even know how many likes. How do I see that? I think it's 47 likes, so that's good. So Wacko, did you manage to get it in there nicely? Google, did you get in there? Okay, so it gets a little bit more tricky now because it's now very much not on the autopilot. Oh, 11 more. Wow, that'd be really great if I can get to 100 for the first stream. Very unexpected, but very appreciated. Chat with those ones. Okay, am I going a tad fast? I need to just reduce that down so we're in the green. Just check I brought my flaps up, yes. I did bring up the gear, the greens. I brought the greens up. And I just need to come back on the props a little bit. There we go. And so you might think we're going up this long valley ahead of us, but we're not. We're actually going to turn right. Turn right. Oh my god, I need another beer. Turn left, and we're going to go up this valley up here. So get ready for a left turn. Fellow flyers. I'm going to have to come up with a name. Can you boost my mic? Is it because the music's too loud? I'll turn the music down a bit. And Thunderfires just passing through. They're going up the valley. It's like I'm running away from the cops. I've just misled the cops. They're going up there. I'm going to hang on left here. They're realising in it, I'm not behind them. So, you know, you could fly this whole route at 5,000 feet and you can see all the lovely mountains and stuff like that. But you know what? I prefer to fly in the valleys and hand fly because it's so much nicer. You know, I can go up occasionally and have a look around, but I think it's just a lot nicer than being in the valleys. And Dougal, he likes going all the way down into the valley. He likes to get the wheels wet, as they say. Oh, bit of scenery outage there. It's a bit steep, that cliff. More TF journey. Oh my goodness me. Can you imagine them flying through this valley at a vast rate of knots? That's the only reason I would actually fly a jet, to be honest, is to fly very fast through valleys like this. Because it is quite exciting. You know, rather than doing, you know, what we're doing, 150 knots. Oh, we're actually going a bit fast. I'll just slow down a bit so we can try and keep people together. And there they go, see, look. Having fun. It's a bit like doing the Mac loop. Are they going to make it up over the top? Yes. Silly question, really, wasn't it? So I've slowed down, guys, for you to catch up. Captain Bombasso. I haven't slowed down much though, I'll just slow down more. Everything looks good. Nice thing about this aeroplane is you don't have to worry about switching tanks like the Mooney. Just do a bit of trimming here. Some pressure on the yoke. Around we go. Oh, look at that, I just went outside. That'd be good to just drive through here, wouldn't it, eh? What are you flying now? You're in a jet, you've gone very, very fast now. There's an awful lot of traffic on that road, I'm sure that's not realistic. And I think this is actually one of the main roads in this area. I feel I'm going a bit slow now. Yeah, also. I could feel I was dying a little bit. Well, at least the aeroplane was. Yes. Only gonna have 2 beers. That'll be enough to get me through the flight. So this is pretty area. All my we'll call them PD flyers. There we go. PD's flyers. I'll probably come up with a better name than that at some point. So Dougal, Captain Babasso, Sunflies, Pedal Muncher and Whack-A-Mole. Thanks for joining me on this flight. Hope you're finding it an interesting route. It's a typical pilot PD route, as I keep mentioning. Lots of valleys. I'm sure these mountains are probably a little bit more jaggedy than they are in the sim. There's 42 coming in. He must be in a jet now. He's going too fast. Let's change that. I could just see you were coming up to a corner, so I needed to be on the inside view just to get me around the corner. he's flying, it's very fast. Let's do more. Sunflies are coming up behind. I'm judging this flying backwards mark based on little nav map routing. I'm going to get caught out at some point. As soon as I see the thunderflies of Dingle suddenly go the other way, I'll know I've gone the wrong way. There we go. I love it how they have their speed brake out just to slow down enough. We get a nice rolling split from them. Very pretty up here, isn't it? I mean, look at that landscape at this time. Just amazing. And they've got epic roads as well. I mean, look, just built roads and bridges and viaducts and made it accessible. Now, I did look at this down here coming out on the right. What is that? Why is that there? I can only guess it's some sort of thing. I thought at first it was an airport, but it's not. It's just almost like a truck stop. It looks like there's a truck parking spots there. So hopefully the music's good and everybody's enjoying the flight. The scenery is fantastic. So I thought I might talk about what I'm going to do next. So I mentioned I've got a round the world route which will take us to every single country on the planet. The idea is to land at or touch and go at an airport in each country. So now some of those are going to be fairly long haul, so it might not be all GA, it might be into maybe a CRJ. Or some other faster GA aircraft, and I'll intersperse that with other flights. So one of the things that I want to do is for the next stream is I haven't seen anybody do yet. We're going to be looking at flying around a lot of the rivers. Okay, so it might sound not very good, but some of the longest rivers in the world are really interesting to fly around. I've got routes already penned for some of those. We're going to start in Europe. and we're probably going to do a few of those larger rivers in Europe. Also, now with the Nordics update, I haven't looked at rivers in the Scandinavian countries yet. I'm sure they have them, but what I'd like to do is do, you know, from source to the sea, or from the sea to the source. We tested a few. Yes, John, that will take a while to go around the world, touching every single country. So it's a long-term stream plan. So it might be, you know, if I'm doing it only once a week, then you know, it will be it'll take a while to do 44,000 nautical miles, something like that. It's a very large number of miles. Papa Joe B, congrats on the stream. Thank you very much. It's you know, barring one crash to ground, which was my mistake because I let off too much speed on landing, it's been all good. People have been very friendly, very welcoming to the streaming community. It's one of those things where you think this is easy to do, and it probably is by the time you've done your third or fourth. No, the fireflies go past again. Look at that. So you know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see them go off in pairs and then do two opposing pairs coming at each other, just to test their skills. They're probably practicing that. Maybe they'll do it one day. You can relay that on Doom if they haven't heard that. But that'd be quite cool. You know, a bit like the Red Arrows where they had the synchro pair where they go off and do, you know, head-on fly past and stuff like that. Where is everybody? There's Dougal, there's Bad Dog Muncher, Captain Bamasso still here, Whackamo, Tarnish42, thank you for staying with us. We are nearing an end of such. This is a bit flatter, this bit of the route. So very good for doing a, you know, a head-on pass. Thunderflies, maybe. And there they go. Nice lake up the top there. It's the only thing about flying so low. Okay, Phil, we'll see you after your tea. Is that tea as in drink of tea, or tea as in like food tea that we would say in the UK? It's a bit late now for John Franco, I've only been to a fraction of the world countries: USA, Canada, Mexico, Antigua, Bahamas, Ireland, Germany, Poland, South Korea, Japan. Well, do you know what the nice thing about this sim is that you can actually go and visit all those places you haven't been to and see what they're like before you go. And I actually think that's a really good thing to do. You know, as I said earlier in the stream, I've been really fortunate in my job that has got me to travel. So, you know, I've been to, if we start in the States, where have I been to the States? I've been to Seattle, I've been to Boston, I've been to Colorado Springs, I've been to Las Vegas, we had an event there, been to Florida, holiday and work, that was quick. Okay. And that's about it. I haven't been to South America. I'd like to do that. I've not been to Canada. I'd like to do that. Not been to the Bahamas. So I'd like to do that. I'd love to go to I've forgotten the island now. When I come to think of these things, I forget the name of the place. It'll come to me when I least expect it. And if I move to Europe, I think I've been to most countries in Europe. Portugal, Spain, France, Germany, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland. Into Croatia. We had a family holiday in Romania once when I was a little kid. Never been back. Where else? Italy, Austria, Switzerland. Can anyone tell me what aircraft you see me flying on this flight? Phil. You're not showing up as Phil in here, so I wouldn't know which one you are. If you're Harnish, I don't know. You're a bit far away, I can't see you. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you need to come a little bit closer so I can see. You are trying to stay steady level. Come up alongside. I saw 0 off you. Oh, I'm in a Seneca. So if you haven't got a Seneca installed, so does that mean if you haven't got the airplane installed now, you just see the label, not an aeroplane at all? We do have a runway coming up. This is Merit. Let's see. It's dead ahead. What do we want to do? Do we want to touch and goes? Or full stoppy? I'm a bit high. And where's the wind? Our wind just came in at 1 knot, so I'm not worried about that. So, okay, so one of the things, it's not going to use a lot of high energy airplane. You can do this. So this is opposite rudder and dip the opposite wing, and you'll lose a lot of height really quickly. And it's a little trick that you do, and then you glide as block, but then you have to straighten out, and it's side slipping. Very good technique for losing lots of height really quickly. I'm just wondering if I can get in here. I like those rivers, they're nice. May help if I actually put undercarriage down. Maybe I'll get the undercarriage down with 3 greens before I actually get to the runway. I still don't have a nose gear green yet. There we go. scrappy. I should really just go around. And in fact, I am going to go around. Gear up. Let's have another go at that. There are not only flaps. Didn't have any flaps down there. That would have helped. Look at the way this river runs through here. It's fantastic. Anybody else managed to get the touch and go done? Captain Bombassa, that looks like you actually got in. How did you do that? Side slip, that's the one. Thank you. So we're doing, did I say we're doing full stop or we're doing touch and go? Because people have actually stopped. Is Tarnish actually going to stop? He's gonna... Full stop here. Give people a chance to regroup. So we're gonna turn on base. Look out the window. Be a short final. Gear down. Base leg was too long. No wind. The weather's been pretty good up here. It's amazing. Get some flaps. I think we're at full flaps now. Check. Yep. Right, let's see if I can keep the speed. Flaps in this are very powerful. Not slowing you down. Keep that centerline fire, thunder flies. Oh, it's not off-putting at all when you're trying to land an aeroplane. Oh, 173. Okay, it was under 200, but it wasn't great, was it? And lots of brake. Need to call maintenance for some new brake pads. Okay, let's move off the runway to allow people to come in. There's Dougal. Looks like we've got some other flyers joining us now as well. Here for a second and we'll do one of those. See what the Thunderflies are going to do for us this time. Just taxing down. feel the pressure wave of the thunderflies is looming.
I long for that feeling. Why did it have to go away? I long for that feeling. Remember everything you said. Had to go on dreaming.
They look great in that livery, don't they?
'Cause baby, you are everywhere.
Bad Dog Munch on final.
Nobody else. I'm not afraid to be alone. New beginnings. I'm not
So,
afraid of
see what we can do here.
every feeling that I
So we
had.
can follow him in.
So take me in your arms. Yeah. 'Cause nothing can really hurt us.
Okay, so I need to check the DMs. And mic up. Is it because I'm just speaking quietly?
It's better when it's me and you, no matter what I do.
Wrong way. No pressure, Bad Dog.
I know that feeling. We say goodbye until it hurts. I know that feeling.
Great landing. Great landing.
Your words, but I'm not afraid to be alone. New beginnings. I'm not afraid to overcome every feeling that I have.
Okay, so let's check my DM. Oh, yeah, let's well, we could do one here if it's okay, because I know it's like what, 3.5 hours now. Just thinking, or we could do it the final one at Salmon Arm actually. So if we'll fly to Salmon Arm along the route, it's not that far away. Let me just check how. I mean miles. It's 78 nautical, so that's not far at all. So yeah, if you set up for Salmon Arm, I can't recall what the airport was like, but I think it'll be good. It's in the middle of a valley and you come in over a lake, so it should be exciting. That's Charlie Zulu Alpha Mike. And yes, let's get cracking then. Take some flappage up. Back down one. Okay. Looks like a lovely place to fly. It is. It's been fantastic to fly in this area. William 82. So we'll just get out of here, and Salmon Arm is actually the last airport. that we're actually going to land at. The others are just sort of waypoint markers. Whack-a-mole is up there as well. Just have a quick scan of fuel. Plenty. And I think this is a reasonably long runway. So we'll do an intersection launch here. It's got a bit of a bump in it, but that's all good. So off we go. I'll do a circuit. I'll do one circuit, right-hand circuit, to keep everybody together. So that's 90 knots and nose up. Here. And check behind. We're doing a right-hand circuit here. That river just runs through that set of trees. It's fantastic. I don't know what that is down there. Oh, actually, does it say something? Oh, can somebody check out and see what that says on the ground just there? It looks like writing. Anybody get it? You know what I'm going to do? As long as they stay on the ground. Oops. Sorry about the camera work there. Okay, right, so let's get sensible again. Bring back the RPM. What's your tag? Oh, Phil is, he was, Harnish. Phil Baldwin is Tarnish. So, right, we're off on this route to Next waypoint airport is Kulchina, which is Charlie Bravo Tango 6, and that should be just around the corner here. We're not going to do any touch and goes or landings. We'll just use it as a waypoint or marker. It's on the right hand side of the riverbank as we go down this. It's a lake actually. It's called Nicola Lake. How can I dare call it a river?
I'm so tired of these late.
You hit autopilot and it drove me straight into the ground. Oh. So you had a GT, sorry, a CTG.
This is getting exhausting. Can't do one more night of having to sleep on the sofa. I just wanna figure
I had one of those,
before it's over.
but it wasn't the autopilot.
Wanna pack my things and be ready to let you
It was the pilot in charge.
go. But maybe it's too late to figure it out.
I have no excuses,
Maybe it can't wait. Maybe it's time.
but you know, you got to get it out of the way on the first stream, I think.
Wanna go, yeah. Maybe it's too late to figure it out to make it through. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's too late.
So the airport's over there, but we're not actually going to land it. We're just going to do a fly past. Nice golf course here. Golf courses tend to stand out quite a lot in dry areas because they're all very lush green for the fairways and the greens. And I bet you this is one of those places where you fly in to play golf because there's nothing else here. It's a golf course and a runway. Look at that. I'd like to play golf there. And then you say, well, where is the runway? Well, it's this field. And, you know, you've got that centre line. And that's it. Oh, you could actually probably use that as a strip there, actually. Just thinking about it. Yeah, the thunderfly. Whack-a-mole is over there. Look at this, no wind, so this lake is just like a mirror. I can't believe this is, you know, live weather. We've had no cloud, hardly any wind. It's been awesome. It's one word that I find that British people, when they say it, it just never sounds right. Have you noticed that? Americans saying awesome always sounds awesome. English people saying awesome, it sounds awful. Well, certainly the English people that I know that say it. It just sounds wrong. It's one of those words that just has to be said in an American accent. You know, I was thinking and worried about on this stream was not having anything to say, but I think I've succeeded there. This is looks a little bit man-made, that edge there of that lake. It's a bit too unnatural for a for nature. And I would say that all this greenery here probably was part of that lake. Especially as you've got this little lake here as well. Oh, look. Danish GD up there. I don't know what he's flying. Where he's flying to. Thunderfires coming in. Hot and fast, as they say. They seem to be multiplying. F-22 test flight. Oh, nice. I thought you were flying something fast. But that doesn't look like an F-22 varnish. It's amazing you're flying at all with a prop that's static. Orlando Aviator, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. That's why you're asking. And thank you for subscribing. I've just seen it pinged up over there. Well, it had to be done, didn't it? Eventually it was going to happen. You know, I couldn't resist it. 10 subs to 100? My lordy. How many likes we got now? 49? Mind you, my screen hasn't updated for yonks, so I need to update my screen. 50 likes. Ooh, nice. So there you go. See, there's no way can that aeroplane go that fast past me. So did you stream tonight, Orlando? Or are you streaming later? And there go the Thunderflies! Ooh, are they going up and over for a loop? That looks like a big loop. Benja Kiop, I'm gonna shout out you. I'm sure I got your name wrong, but sorry about that. Oh, too fast. So we are on the flight pan, Gwilym. We are in strangely a less hilly part of the route, but we have just passed Kulchena, which is Charlie Bravo Tango 6, and we are en route to I'm gonna give you a waypoint, Romeo Kilo Alpha 14. And we're, I suppose the next airport on the route is Monty Creek Airstrip, which is Charlie Yankee Charlie Foxtrot. We're not going to land there, so if you actually want to join the flight, that would be a good place. We'll be there shortly. And then we've got a touch and go to do, and then we're at our final destination. So probably maybe, what is it, quarter to 10? It's 3.75 hours so far. So it'll probably be about 4.5 hours. That's what I said, my flight duration of approximately 3.5 hours is probably going to be a little bit under. Captain Rico, hello in stream, and thank you very much for the subscription. Glad to see you here. Okay, Gwilym, well, you know, it's probably going to be another 30 or 40 minutes. And the Thunderflies are going to be doing a bit of a display when we get to the last airport. So you might want to hang around for that. And if nobody has seen the Thunderflies do their display, it's pretty awesome, to use an American term. I say us Brits have got to come up with a better word that describes it rather than just fantastic. The F-22 is a free add-on, is it? I didn't know that. I don't seem to find the time to actually catch up with the amount of stuff that's now coming out for Microsoft Flight Sim, you know, following FS Elite or Threshold. I've been busy at work, and I just haven't had time to read up all about it. So usually it's Dougal that mentions things to me in conversation, and he says, "Oh, did you know those rules is?" I was like, "Really?" But it flies great, so Phil, we'll bear that in mind and have a look at it. I don't tend to fly jets like that. Not probably on stream, but maybe I'll have a fanciful flight, especially because I like flying around valleys and stuff like that. So it's actually quite good and fun to actually fly fast through valleys. I'm sure people at some point were going to do the Mac loop. Am I wrong? Has somebody streamed the Mac loop and done it properly? Somebody remind me. Has a two-tone done the Mac loop yet? Anybody know? So is my mic volume okay? Is it not drowned out by the music or the aeroplane? So we've got a nice little jiggery pokery bit here. I would do a backwards view, but I don't want to hit a mountain. There we go. Who's flying with us? We've got Warhamster, Whack-A-Mo, Thunderflies, Agdon Muncher, Captain Orbasso, and Dougal McTavish. And Danish GD is partaking in the stream, but he doesn't know. Mike's still low for you. Is that because the music's too high? That was the question. See, I'm hearing my mic on my stream. Ah, right, okay. I'll just turn that down a fraction. sim and music down a bit. I shall review my stream and listen to it back and just see what the audio is like. It's just so I know what levels to set on my mixer. You never know what level to set on your first stream. Another golf course. Look at this. This place is full of golf courses. I do like to play golf. I haven't played for 18 months. Mic up a bit. Okay, let's try that. Is that any better? It might be because I've actually reduced my level that I'm speaking. This is a nice area too. Let's have a look behind. Oops, sorry. Here's everybody. We've got Monty Creek airstrip coming up. It's where is it? How far away is it? I think it's right on that corner. Somewhere. Which way is the wrong way, because that will determine how close it is and whatnot I can get in there. There's no wind, it's right on the edge. It's here. I think I'm a bit too high to get in there. We'll just fly past it this time. Is anybody waiting down there to join the stream? Doesn't look it. Only a grass strip just here. And there is everybody behind. Look at that. Thunderfires are giving me an escort. That's just marvelous. That's amazing. You know, on Two-Tone's stream, I've actually tried to, when I've done the flights with them and just flying alongside somebody is tricky. You know, they have a technique. You know, pick a spot in your own airplane, pick a spot on the airplane you want to be near, and keep it in that zone. But it takes an awful lot of conversation? No, not conversation. It takes an awful lot of concentration. And even more so when you actually get a bit of weather. So just gotta bear right a bit, otherwise I'm going to go into this mountain. If I suddenly see the thunderfires go up, I'll need to go up. It's actually quite unnerving flying a plane looking backwards, not knowing what's actually ahead. It's quite exciting, but quite, you know, quite unnerving at the same time. A little bit to the left, guys. We're following this river that I'm trying to follow in the nav map and gently turning to keep you in formation. You're doing a massively good job. And you've got all this scenery around as well. Try and keep it straight and level now. So we've got Frozen to my right. Don't see the other name tag. Oh, it just came in just then, test pilot. Hello there. And who's on the other side? We've got HCBR 1100 Mart 362. And who else have we got? So we've just got and Steve Solo UK and More Hamster just below. Welcome, guys. Hope you find the scenery to your liking. Okay, I can fly straight and level for a while. Just go on the reverse view. And while I do that, I'm just going to have a look at the map and see where we're going. So we've got a so this is where it gets a bit tricky to pronounce some of these names. So SKWLAX. There's only one vowel here, so it's like Smulax. I'm sure that's wrong, so I'm really sorry for messing up that name. And a split. Oh, look at that. Well, I have a word, we call it marvellous. That was marvellous. So we've got there's a little flat area of land coming up here, and there is a runway. We've got a choice of which way we want to do our touch and goes. Do we want to come round the back and go in on 1-6? I think so. Let's do that. So we'll come around the back, we'll do a touch and go, and then we're off down the valley, and we'll end up at Salmon Arm. You're enjoying the louder engines jump? I can't hear it. Because I've got my speaker turned down here, so I actually can't hear my own. I'm not wearing my headphones because they make your ears hot, and because it's turned down so low on my Go XLR, it's not even registering on my speaker. But obviously on stream, it's good, I guess. So, Peely's Pilots. As opposed to Pilots Peely. Peely's Pilots, we're doing a touch and go on runway 16 on this little airstrip. Cool. Thank you, Irish Aviator. Did I acknowledge you earlier in the chat? I don't think so. Welcome to the stream. So we are going to land, well not land, we are going to do a touch and go down here, and then we're going to go off down there, down this valley, and then just further up there's the destination airport, where we'll park up and get a display from the Thunderflies to finish the stream. So we're just at 4 hours, so I wasn't too far wrong. It's better than the singing group fights where I say, oh yeah, it's only about 3 hours, and 5 hours later we're still going. They're epic. Okay, let's do a bit of prep. So, Approx forward. Hello, why is my... That's interesting. Okay. So where's the airport? Hard to see. So the only problem with this aeroplane is you can't see out. Bit of flaps. Speed's coming down. Try not to do too much of a roll. Airstrip should be coming into sight. There it is. I need to get some gear down to get rid of some of the speed. Okay, thank you, Google. Feet on pedals. Just after joining recently on Twitch, I'm also hoping to find. Wow, cool. I don't think my skills levels there just yet for doing that sort of flying. I'd like to think I would be able to do it, but you never know. I think it's a lot harder than you could ever possibly imagine. So good luck, Irish Aviator. It'd be good to see you in the group. Okay, so I've got idle throttle. I'm coming down rather fast. I've got 3 greens. I'm on 4 flappage. No, I wasn't. I am now. Now I need to bring a little bit of power back in so I don't drop too much. And this is touch and go at this airport. Well, it's hardly an airport, is it? It's you know, a ploughed field that's long gone green. Coming a bit steep now. I've got to get up again. That's the only thing with this one. So I need to get down and touch. 254 is a lot, and there's lots of trees there. Gear up. I wish I could go on autopilot now and see what happens with other people. But there's a mountain ahead of me. Can't look back too much. I've still got flaps. See if I can get a zoom in. Hard to see, hard to see. Just remember you had the Y button. Good job. Oh, I really want to go and have a look. so hard. Try and keep straight level. Hopefully there's not too many people in the trees over there. Captain Bombasso looked like he managed to get over the trees, just maybe. Bad dog. Let's see if we can get that one. It's not so much getting on the ground, it's actually getting up again. That's the tricky bit. Oh yes, perfectly done. Lucky I looked the other way. I've got a mountain coming. Okay, let's crack on. We've got to go round the corner here and over the lake. Yeah, we thought it was a bit close, Bombasso. It looked close. You might probably need to take some tree leaves out of your undercarriage. Okay, let's get back to sensible stuff. It's very forgiving, this plane, unless you lose speed, and then it isn't. Okay, so we are reaching the final destination, where we are going to be treated to a wonderful display by the Thunderflies. So that should be exciting to watch. Where is everybody? Dougal's down there. Captain Bombasso up there. Tarnish is behind that mountain. 21 viewers at the end of this epic journey. We'll have to come back here again, I think. Coming around the corner, over the lake, and straight into Salmon Arm. We've got 1 knot of wind, or no knots now, just updated. So we have a runway somewhere over here. Nice little area, this lake. There's a little built-up area here, which is quite nice. I remember flying over it at the end of a test stream. I did do a test stream, just to make sure that some of the buttons work. Like UFOs in the sky. And here we come into Salmon Arm. Runway just down here. Just in front of the compass that. Butterflies, just doing a bit of practice, I think. Need to kill some speed now. Just reduce our speed. Tweak the barometer. It'll be a straight in approach. If you want to get captured on landing, park up and switch the cam. Turn on the appropriate funky music, as everybody seems to have some funky music. Mine is called Banana Banana. Just in case you make a slip up. Ha! I should really give up the comedian lines. So I have a bit of gear down. And oh, this is tricky. Don't you just love coming in over trees onto a runway? Not. Just need to trim out a bit here. There is a bit more breeze than that. One knot. It still feels like more than one knot. Thunderflies. Wow, 1, 2, 7. How many was there now? Was that 6? Okay, let's see if we can get this as a super landing. A little bit offset line on. 254. It's awful. I think if I am the instructor, you say, well, that'll be my new set of dentures required. There we go, we're just peel off, as it were. Tarnish just flew past. Dougal McTavish coming down. I'm just going to taxi out a little bit further up the field, just so we can get in a good position for the display. And we'll sort of go probably by the windsock. I think it's probably about halfway down the runway. Okay, right. Parking brake on, and I am going to. Is there anybody else to land? Oh, Captain Babasso's just down. Tarnish, are you landing? Do you know we should have? I'll just kill my engines, and we'll turn that off. Turn that off. Whoops. Continue. Okay. And we'll just go outside and we'll press insert. Tarnish is there. Thunderflies are around. Okay, bear with me. I just realised the music stopped, so I'm just going to find out an appropriate track. Bear with me a second, and I just need to adjust the speed on my camera. It's a bit too quick. And let's find some appropriate music. Actually, Thunderflies, do you actually have a track that you fly to? Because that would be really cool if you did that. Let's go back here. I think we need a bit, something a bit more upbeat, maybe. Electronica and dance, that always is good. That's it. Oh, no, it's floating. We don't want to float. Lay back, restless, hopeful, lay back, dreaming, running, yeah, usually good. Heavy guitar riff. Ooh, I don't know. I can't hear this. Hang on. I'm just turning out so I can hear it. That'll do. For now. Still a bit quick on the camera, but never mind. And there they are. All right. Anything up tempo? Well, I'm trying. It's a 6-minute piece of music, so it should be good. Okay. Away you go, Thunderflies. I know what's going to happen. They're going to start moving and I'm not going to be able to keep up with them. But... oh. My camera skills is not a great. It's better at a distance. Of course, now I've got to keep up with them. Actually, I should turn the labels off. A bit late to turn the labels off. Should turn the labels off. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to try and keep up with them in the drone camera. Oh, that's the grass. Sorry if I'm making anybody dizzy. Thanks, Alaska. Hope your school was good. I'm trying to keep up with the fireflies. They're doing a bit of a display at the end of my stream. So hard. Oh no, you're up or go down. I was very good at the beginning, now I've lost it. Probably should have turned my camera off as well. Oops. I lost them in the sun. I'll tell you what, I'm going to head back to the airport and let's see if we can do a bypass where the airport is gone. Down there. And a split. I think I probably need to listen to their channel so I know what they're going to do next. So I think a ripple of applause for the Thunderflies there. in the chat. So I try and position myself on the runway. Excellent, excellent. And a good choice of music. If only I remembered to turn off the labels. Thanks, Phil. I'm assuming they're going to come back. See you next time. Landing. Let's see if they're coming in now. By the looks of it. Oh, and that was the end of that music. So what I will do is I will play this bit of music. Not that bit of music. This bit of music. Oh, that's probably a bit loud. So, I'd just like to say, oh, that is loud. Hang on a minute, guys. That's a bit loud. I can hear it myself. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to deafen you all. So I'd like to thank everybody for joining the stream this evening. Thank you for all the subscriptions. I have no idea what the current count is, whether we actually made it to that lovely 100 number, but certainly hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for Dougal for moderating the channel, and the Thunderflies for the demonstration air show display. Thank you very much, and well, we'll look forward to seeing you all on my next stream. So that will be Thursday night at 7 PM UK time. And at the moment I don't have an end slide for the stream, so I will just say thank you very much, and we'll see you next time.